Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, one and all, to Trails in the Sky, second chapter. We have cleared out all of the side quests going into those, except for 2 of the remaining monster slaying quests. Hello Solaris, hey Cube, James. That's not a green dude, that's a purple girl. Well, to be fair, if Chloe dressed up in green, she might pass very convincingly for a green dude. She showed off how capable she was in the first game. And James, you had some paid quartz. So you did some daily pulls, you have MP3 on Zertori, you got your first summary book. Oh, very nice! I mean, I showed you the joys that she can bring. So yeah, I'd say that you can throw that at just about almost anything, and you should be set, unless there's some kind of immense power creep that happens that we don't know about. I'll tell you one thing, the animation power creep came. Can't wait until those come from Adhering. My first or second, the Bond level 10 servant was Matahari. My first was Heracles, because I was all in that solo Herc hype train. Let me see. So we defeated the monster in the Chrome Pass, because he got in the way of me finding Felicity. So we need to go to the Amberl Tower and Nebel Valley. And where are those? Didn't I already clear out the Amberl Tower? I can swear I did, before I progressed with the storyline, unless I'm thinking of something else. Alright, Liberal Kingdom map, tell me where the Amberl Tower is. So, Nebel Valley is far... Well, okay, so... Yeah, I think... We can go to the Amberl Tower, because I think I already cleared that out. You don't remember me going to the Amberl Tower? Oh, really? Maybe that was me. Maybe that was another tower that I ended up clearing out. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, if there are chests in the way, in the very plain view, then I have not been there. You find a skeleton wearing a name tag reading MT Chester. Sorry, that was a lie. You don't find anything. Is that a reference to... Is that a reference to something Falcom related? Kind of like the Adol and Dogi Easter egg? Softening Balm. Pro tip, you can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did. That kind of synergizes with the previous message, didn't it? Divides after being wounded. Oh. Is it immediately after? Oh, nope. Now you may think that he was about to say the word wrong, but Zin was about to say they messed with the Ron. Oh, you're rootin' tootin' mad? Well, now you're rootin' tootin' gone. Alright, these guys, these clouds. Alright, so you're weak to water, and you're weak to fire. So if we just hit you with some aqua bleeds... If we hit you with some aqua bleeds... Oh! Alright. That's what I thought. Zin just punched a cloud, you guys. I am probably thinking of a different tower. AQ, you're... Oh. Oh, this gacha makes you want to pick up a gacha. The thrill of rolling has never been the same since... They've never been filled since Regalia. I'll be honest. Even though I returned to Fake Grand Order, I haven't really played it much still. I do a couple of rounds, but I'm still sticking to 14 for my live service fix. So I can't really tell you what game you ought to do to get that thrill of rolling. Because not even my other gacha game is really very rolling focused, now that I think about it. That's kind of one of the reasons why I stuck with it, but even that one I haven't been playing all that much. Alright, let's use these to get Chloe some health back. She was bullied in that last fight. We got a Tira Bomb. You get away with running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. Vaguely lewd. Earth! Drop some rocks! More rocks! I think... Oh, you don't have it? Alright. Wow. Although I want to use magic because, that guy's gonna blow up. Yeah. I thought that one or both of them were in the blast radius. Oh! Ha! I'll beat you to it. Ah, oh boy. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you ain't doing it, baby. Dragon Edge is so loaded as an attack. Sheesh. It does damage. It has AT delay. And it impedes. The 10th anniversary servant looks fun. About time she got a break. Yes, yes it is. I have been keeping up on the news. I have been keeping up on the news there. There is a very prominent Chester in a certain East game I own. Not East 8, but a different East game. One that you know for certain that I have. Chester's basically the main character of that game. Adol is the playable character that's really Chester's story. So kind of a Final Fantasy X situation there. New DLC expansion should be dropping for Chained Echoes in a few days. I don't think I have that one yet. Do I? Hard to keep track sometimes. Really should be looking into my backlog of recommendations. You people are so wonderful, I can't keep up with how amazing you are. Oath and Volgana, there you go. Huh? Chloe got leveled up. Very nice, and Ambrel Tower should be this way. Yep. Beware of monsters! The one really nice thing about characters continuing to level up is that even though the power creep for level 1 magic never really hits, I'm still using soul blurs in places of regular attacks, and they're doing just fine. And the amount of EP I have just keeps on going up and up. So that's actually kind of nice. Oh no, 0 damage. Alright, gotta remember that one. What is this gonna do? Not nothing. That's what it's gonna do. Though gun is very difficult. Chester, you're beloved. Reviving Balm. When you stare too long in the chest stares back at you. Let's see here. Chloe, hit us with that. Latier. More Latier! Oh. Wow. That didn't do as much damage as I thought. That one Latier healed it all up. Very nice. Man. I have my headset pumped up to 1 pip, and that's already pretty loud for me. Wow, look at all this air. Anytime people talk about a substantial amount of air, I think of Spaceballs. Speaking of parody films, I saw The Naked Gun last weekend. It was amazing. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with Black Sabbath crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Poison. The truth is, there's only one treasure chest in this entire world. It just follows you around, filling itself with new goods for you to plunder. You know? You could have made a case for that if this wasn't the very same screen with 2 treasure chests, unless there are 2 treasure chests, one that's regular and one that's red and gold. Then I can believe it. Makes you want more Chester, but he's from East, so he'll never appear again, probably. Unfortunately, his name is Chester and not either Adol or Dogi. The game was rigged from the start, baby! The game was rigged from the start, baby! Now I'm just gonna have Sieg popping up in every game. Probably shouldn't hype up Chester too much. Don't want to create undue expectations. Too late! Now I'm expecting him to be the Jack Sparrow of East. Circa Pirates 1 through 3.
Savor the victory.
There is a difference between a character being the best part of a film and being the only part of a film. But yeah, The Naked Gun. Loved it. Incredibly irreverent. Laugh out loud. Wow. Look at all these status effects going out and about. That guy can't hit me. That guy's frozen solid, and those guys are taking a nappy do. They even go ahead and the Naked Gun making some collar tugging jokes, which I imagine was the exact same for the first Naked Gun film, all the way back when. So I say, make us laugh. As it was sung in Roger Rabbit, make 'em laugh. And make 'em laugh we did. It did. Also, the sense of humor, the fact that Liam Neeson, son of a goat, Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson, they take themselves way less seriously than you might expect, and it lends themselves to being perfect for their roles. They've... If I can't say anything else, they have that Leslie Nielsen comedic timing down. The amount of who's on first jokes in that film is chef's kiss. Let me see. Okay, that one goes up, but where does this go? Monsters! Nope, Sepith. The chest is empty. No, seriously, it's really empty. Chester's in the PSP East versus Trails fighting game. It's more a party game than fighting game, though. If it's not about fighting, then what is the main mechanic? Or is it a fighting game, and it's just, you know, more like your Smash Brothers or PSP All-Stars? You gotta carry a bomb. He's alive and hungry. Feed me. I've got worms for you, baby. Reviving bomb. Inside is a single piece of paper. It's a teaser for a brand new game called Trails in the Chest. It looks boring. You put the paper down and leave. Man! Trails in the Chest kind of sounds like a flip phone game. The kind that I would have been all about way back when. It's just a lie. I have never played it. I have only played, like... The only games I played on my flip phone were free games on that came with the flip phone. You know, the ones that were kept to a timer. Tyrrell Bomb. You sit down in the empty chest. You feel safe here, conscious that you're being stared at. You crawl out sheepishly. HP 4? Wow. We hit MT Chester twice. That's odd. So soon? Alright, so this is where he came up from. You found an EP charge. You open the chest and wait for an item to levitate from the chest into your hands. Nothing happens. Found surprise cookie. Why did you come back? You just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. And then it walked away. Think 4-player Sonic the Fighters crossed with casual Smash. An emphasis on aerial combat like Marvel vs. Capcom. Interesting. So. Oh wait, that goes up. Okay, that goes up. That goes down, that's where I came from. And this one also goes up. So we have 2 ways up. And we have the entire rest of the floor here as well. Monsters! A Topaz Talisman. You obtain nothing! Absolutely nothing! Good day, sir! What does the Topaz Talisman do? Earth-based. Gotcha. Wasn't there a boss fight in one of the recent streams where I really could have used that for, yeah, when I was fighting against those 3 guys who handed me my head. The 3 mist monster guys who I needed to burst down very carefully. What was the deal with that crit turn that just came and went? I just realized that these guys have been sucking me for all of my EP. That is very uncouth of you. Chloe was bullied for all of her eeps. Who disturbed my slumber? Ah. Let me go ahead and make a purchase online. Waiting for a confirmation. Alright, so everything looks good. The game is not frozen. I'm just doing something in a different window. And there it is. No! Not all of Zin's eeps! I might have to walk out of this tower and then come back in. With all my eeps back. S-Tablet. You understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phrases that are brimming with sarcasm. Do you remember the last time you opened this chest? The chest remembers. I remember. Well, that's not the monster, because he's moving. There's more than one of yous. What's your deal, sir? Amber Turtle, the monster that floats around ancient ruins, secretes an energy-draining mucus. Oh! Dearie me. That wasn't a whole lot. Are you more weak to arts? And Chloe is sucked of arts. Safety straps, baby! Alright, so you do take damage. Unfortunately, my main arts attackers have been thoroughly sucked. Oh, you do take damage from crafts, though. Cool. Get smoked, nerd. That game's just that good, you guys. Let's see. Oh, my only Shadow Spear user has been sucked. Yeah. Oh well. Let's get off some healing while we wait for this man to run away. These misses though. Let me see here. Nothing on the other side. Monsters! I don't know if I'll be able to take this group out. Explosion defeated, that's right. I need to get these guys away from me. Let's go ahead and spam out some S-crafts just to take out their numbers. Dang. Hit him hard, hit him fast. Ow! Oh no. Chloe, help us out here. Zin is feeling him out, Mr. Krabs. Zin, you move away. Don't know if that guy's gonna just blow up on you. Oh no. Things are getting sticky, baby. Well, Zin is gonna be spared the wrath. So... well, that didn't do a whole lot, did it? I have to work fast. Alright. We are going to put one EP charge onto Chloe. Zen is going to lick his wounds. Yeah. Chloe, please, let's see, Latira. Okay, we should be good. Boop. Excuse me. Well, there goes my plan for the Latira. Zin has no more tears left. This is getting sticky. Alright, we're gonna keep Agate from falling over. And one of these dudes has a crit turn. Of course you would. I might have to take this fight over again. Ooh! Agate, clutch this out! Alright, never mind. Well, that's an expedient way to retry. Although I might want to just run and get all of my EP back. Every damn time I have trouble with a fight, it's 3 enemies spamming wide-range AoEs. Has anyone noticed that? Either that, or it's one guy with infinite defense and lots of heals. Anyways, now I know who to save all of my S-crafts for. I put my eggs in the wrong basket. Monster lurking in chest, explodes and defeated. Alright. Your explosions are, very... let's see. Let's go ahead and use an Aura Blast to get a little bit of booms going. You know what I realized? I might have made a mistake. Because I probably need to move my characters away before I do this. Because that explosion, really, took a lot out of me. Yeah, those explosions. Alright. Oh, leave Chloe alone, babe! Oh, they leave Chloe alone, baby. You know what? I'm just gonna use the S-Craft now to heal up from that assault. Now I should have well enough capability. Alright, let's go ahead and move everybody away from the exploding boys. Actually, yeah, spreading out just seems to be the play, because then their AoE attacks don't really do AoE. Although Chloe has absolutely nothing to do. So, go ahead and give yourself an EP charge. Oh, no crafties, that's right. And no eeps! Jeezums. I don't like it that enemies can hit you for all of your EP. That's annoying. Then again, the play probably is to, this is dumb of me. Okay. The play probably is to just come on back with full EP and not get into any fights. Who said I ever did anything smart? And my EP is already getting drained. Irritating. Not those guys. Oh. Zin was hit with the strength down. I gotcha. You go down. And you still have a strength down. Then I will composure. Oh, that doesn't work on stat downs. Today, I learned. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all the EP draining that's going on here. And why are you perpetually strength downed? Zin! Ah. Like an aura blast. But nobody's actually gonna get hit by it. 0. Alright. You think a little bussin' is going to take out Zin? You know what? Just do this. Alright. You know, I really understated how much the petrification could have done. Zin learned something, but I I mashed past it. It's empty, obviously. Probably should have thought this one through. Tirabomb. How many years does it take for a story of heroes to become a legend of heroes anyway? Chat. Analysis. The chest looks nice enough, but you wouldn't want to get on its bad side, especially with your hands inside of it. Chompy, chompy! Okay, so we have now done that. Let's see about getting all the chests in here. And if any of them have monsters, then I'm just doubling right on back to get my eeps. Reviving Balm. Inside the chest is a tear in the fabric of reality. Don't poke at it. Is that how the East crossover happened? Estelle poked it? Gladiator... A gladiator headband. Remember the stuff you took from here last time? Yeah, the chest was trying to afford Chest College. Guess it has to start over again. Nope! If it's a gladiator headband, then... you're out of luck. I'm taking that boy for myself. Hell yeah. Too bad, so sad. Gladiator headband is just one of my favorite things in these games. Of course, I like the synergy they have with CP healing. You open the chest again and again, cackling maniacally to yourself. You know it contains some secret, it just has to. And a Curia Bomb. As you open this already empty chest, its hinges pinch you in revenge. Damn! You ever been pinched by a hinge? That's not something to take lightly. Oh, no. Nope. Not hanging around here. Oh, hey! When Chloe and Zin leveled up, they got their eeps back. Very nice. Oh, those two exits go to the exact same place. I see ya. I see a video game. Alright. Hello there, Amber. That's why it's called the Amber Tower. Oh boy. Monsters! The exact same fight. But now I don't have enough, I don't have the, S-Craft. I don't have S-Craft Burst. Move everybody away from the Bussin' Bros. Actually, this is the perfect time for an Aura Blast. Except I don't have that set as my S-Craft. Oh well. Oh, he's been petrified. Let's go, Zen. I need Chloe to get in close, though. Is he gonna self-destruct? Actually, I need to take out the small guys first. Thank you, Zin. And this is why Zin doesn't have an Aura Bolt. Then again, I could put Petrify on everybody. And that would probably solve a lot of problems I have with enemies having too much defense. Yeah, spreading out was absolutely the right play. Oh, look at, well, they use arts anyway, so. Let's see here. Chloe does not need to use her S-Craft right now, because I'm still pretty healthy. Oh well. I'll keep on smacking people to get crafty points back. Alright, my strategy. Use Zen to fish for petrification. I know it'll work. Zero? Oh. Now it's Estelle's turn to be perpetually at 0, huh? 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 0 damage, that is. I didn't want to do that. Yep. If I had known going in what I do now, I definitely would have taken a lot more effort to avoid losing all my EPs. Zin's about to get bussed over, but let's move him away. Oh, the 1 damage. Ah, you're not going to be quick enough. Dagnabbit. Huh. I can taunt. Yeah. Everyone aim at me. Give me all of your ire. And heal up my my craft points too. You're still strength down. Why did you get closer to him? Oh well. You know what? Just hit him. You know, I could have been saving Estelle's crafts for interrupts. Yep, Topaz Talisman. I remember picking up one of those. I wonder, if I give you a confirm, will I be able to do more damage on you? Oh dear. Thank you for paralysis. Oh yeah, what am I playing at here? There we go. That's where we're playing at. There you go, a little bit of healing. Yeah! 2 for 1. Let us be done with this! I don't care if I'm doing 0 effing damage. If you get petrified, that is just it for you, buddy.
We're good to go.
Shush! Ebony shoes. You kick the chest open, but all you get for your talented footwork is a stubbed toe. Ow! I'm feeling it. Alright, so I came in through here. No, nah, so... Which was the one I came in through? Let's see, so that goes up. Oh boy. More monsters? Nope, star rabbits. You sneakily crack the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chest fairies flying around in there. No items either. So what were the boots that I found? The star rabbits. Ah, make you more agile. And the ebony shoes. Just a straight upgrade, alright. Go ahead, Agate, you earned it. You're my special little guy. You can, and Zin can inherit your ceramic spikes. Oh. Sure, Chloe, you can get the star rabbits. That's the funny thing about not gearing up everybody, is that old stuff is new again. By the way, those treasure fairies are called the Picori. Proxy puppet. Let's take all the typos we accidentally left in this game at launch and shove them all in here. Pretend they never happened. Ha ha! Nice. Absolutely freaking not. Alright, so yeah, that goes down to where I've already been. I do not have time for that chicanery. Monsters? Nope, a long barrel too. This just may not have anything in the way of riches or possessions, but it's filled to the brim with hope for the future and love for the world. Hopes and dreams, you say? Alright, so now we're on the Ambarrel Tower roof. And there's the monster! With my EPs and CPs and tatters? I don't think so. I'm going to run out, sleep, and then come on back. 2 of you is a little bit more manageable, but still absolutely not. I have had enough of those guys. And then I'm just gonna skip through all the battles, because... sheesh, malish. You know what? The battles on the outside are gonna be... much more preferable, because nobody sucks out here. At least I don't think they do. Oh, wait. You take 0 damage. Yep. I'm a silly pony. Remember when we found Alba talking to himself here, and no one suspected a thing? His machinations lay undetected for years, for he is a master of deception. Meanwhile, when you watched me play this game, you just gave him that blank. You just gave him that blank stare. Oh, Archibald, you are taken from us too soon. Not enough enemies got the point.
With
Come on, petrify this jelly. No petrify. Nutrients. More like no nutrients. Come on, you can hit him. I put hit percent on my melees. There you go. I'm proud of you, baby. Leave it to a finesse weapon, huh? Alright, we're going straight back. This starting to overstay its welcome. But I at least have enough to do basic S-crafts. That's the important part. You know, all the levels I gained on my way back actually gave me a whole lot of eeps. But we're still gonna rest. Oh no, Zen! Stay in there, buddy! You hope you did a good enough job of not leading me onto Alba's trail? Oh, 100%. That took me by surprise. I had completely forgotten about that loose plot thread. Then again, me forget something, say it ain't so. Hotel. Hotel! Hotel wa koko desu. That's what I learned from Duolingo. The hotel is here. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into no battles on the way over, so that we can preserve our creeps and our eeps. Wonder if the Naked Gun does well enough. They all go on to other properties, like mainly Police Squad, or was it Police Academy? I think Police Squad was part of the subtitle for the Naked Gun. Alright, let's see if I can't find my way back. Absolutely not. Go tuck yourself in, you gremlins. You know what? If I just bully this dude, then he won't be able to take any of my eeps. And I build up my creeps. And the sweeps. And then after we get Police Academy back, we'll work on, who owns the right to Spaceballs these days? Is it just with Mel Brooks? Because let me tell you, if the Naked Gun can make a case for parody films, and not the Blank movie type parody films, those ran their course. Imagine a modern Spaceballs. Anyway, we are now at the top again. Alright, what fresh hell does this boss have in store for me? Well, not boss, but monster! Alright, so you are an Octobone, mysterious mollusk from space, steals life and splits when injured, is acting a bit oddly. Oh, right, these guys are gonna be easy, because that was the pattern set by the first set of enemies. Never mind. You guys have any weaknesses? No weaknesses. Lloyd, give yourself a Clock Up EX. While we get smashing. Oh. Was I just hit by Space Jam? Was I just welcomed to the jam? Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you want to jam. Oh, you are acting strangely, aren't you? Alright, now that I'm clocked up. Diamond Dust! That's some Shiva right there. Acting strangely isn't make up the half of it. Is this the phenomenon for the Bose region? Monsters acting funny? Oh no, not more suck. Suckin' sucks. Sucks to suck. That was kind of disturbing. Got a monster carapace out of it, though. Exterminated monsters at Ambarrel Tower. Good job, baby! Though they took themselves out, more like. Yeah! One of you by yourself? Eat these soul blurs. You should watch some more Mel Brooks films. Oh, hell yeah. If you like Spaceballs, then just about anything Mel Brooks. Yeah, I think... Wasn't Dracula and Dead and Loving It Mel Brooks also? I'm sure you can imagine that Blazing Saddles is very much a product of its time. I wonder if the DVD/streaming version of it has that that disclaimer. I'm sure it does. Alright, so the last monster we need to take out is in Nibel Valley. And Nibel Valley, I believe, is, yeah, it's east out of Bose, a far distance. You love time? You love things that are product of its time? Yeah, Blazing Saddles very much is. Yeah, as long as you keep that in mind. Let's just say that certain vocabulary was not out of style at that time. I mean, that was the fact that it was that they say it a lot was kind of the point. It wasn't just used for the sake of it. Not the nutrients. Will ya place? It's almost as if they want to discourage me from doing attack only. Unfortunately for you, I can't read. That's not true at all. That's a meme. It's as if these fights are supposed to have an ounce of strategy to them. Ignoring the strategy gets you long and annoying fights.
They messed with the wrong guy.
That enemy doing the 0-2 dodge right there. I keep on finding people who need a little bit of Tira. That's a way out. That's not a way out, that's to a door. Damn! Look at Chloe, getting one-shots with melee. Ignore the fact that that enemy was petrified. You're strong, baby! Let me see here. Okay, going this way. Yeah, I want to... I'm trying to look for treasure chests while still going the right way. I gotta suck a nutrients, I'm getting my water on. Probably about time that I start using crafts. So the Hocking Gate is that way, and that's not where we're going. Yeah, we're going east and then north. You're the guys that blow up. Oh, you divide. Oh no! Yeah, I did so much petrification that I did not pay attention to whether it could be used against me. All right, that's I forget. Do I save between every fight, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, one earlier. There we go. Just one of you. Y'all see the partners showcase the other day? You don't understand the hate for it? Well, the thing is, Nintendo is kind of fallen out of public favor. The court of public opinion has turned very sharply on a dime away from Nintendo. Or at least the video comments. If you thought the Silk Song crowd was spamming out, nope. Now that Nintendo has gone full greed, they are on very thin ice. Not even on thin ice. They've fallen through the ice, and they're no longer relying on goodwill. They are now relying on the ignorance of the masses in order to make their sales and have good PR. I mean, content creators are going to still play their games and put in the good word, because here's the thing. Even though Nintendo is now priced out, like, what, half their player base? They're still going to make good games. So if you judge them based on the quality of their games, they're going to be going as strong as ever. But, the Switch 2 costs an arm and a leg. Their games are going to cost 3 fingers each. And they're going to be increasing the price of Nintendo Switch 1s. They are ruining the legacy of their best console by increasing the price based off of market conditions. It's gonna be rough times ahead to be a Nintendo fan. I'm not gonna lie. And mind you, you're perfectly valid for being excited for some of those releases. The thing is, the people who are excited for those releases are a lot less vocal than the people who hate Nintendo for their price gouging. So the people who enjoyed themselves are doing so quietly. Meanwhile, the people who are not enjoying themselves are going to be doing so loudly. It's demoralizing. Because like I said, everyone loves Donkey Kong Bonanza. They hate that they need to pay, what? Was it $70 or $80 for a Bonanza? I think it was 70. Though if too many people say good things about it, then all of Nintendo's first-party games are going to be $80. And the only way you're going to get to experience them is in videos. And Nintendo doesn't care, because the amount of money they make by overcharging is gonna make up for all the people who can't afford it. And all those things I've said, they do not contradict each other. They're still gonna create the best, most inventive games of the generation, but the goddamn suits up above, they are now frittering away all the goodwill. Do we have sales numbers for Bonanza, by the way? It's probably gonna sell very well, because people pre-ordering their Switches, they're gonna want a game to go with it, not just Mario Kart. So they thought, okay, we have Donkey Kong here. That's the other big launch title. But what's gonna happen when Metroid Prime 4 comes out? What's gonna happen when the unannounced Kirby game comes out? Are people still gonna be picking those up, or are all the parents gonna be like, oh, this is expensive? Don't you have Mario Kart? Don't you have Donkey Kong? Okay, you know what? Allowing those guys to multiply, not in my favor. I mean, last generation, getting Switch versions of any game was one of my favorite things to do. I loved getting Switch 1 versions of games. I played Crisis Core on the Switch. I could have gotten it at a discount on Steam and at much higher quality, but I wanted to play it on Switch because I liked playing a game on my Switch. And now, no, I can't do that. I can't afford to do that. If every game is going to have the Nintendo tax, I'm just going to have to be a patient gamer and wait for it to go on sale on Steam, which is why last stream I went on that tangent about please, Gabe Newell, find the key to immortality and don't share it with anybody. Because Steam is just the last bastion of affordable gaming. I mean, I don't know what the Epic Games Store is like, or any of the other places. All I know is that it's not Steam. I know, and they have a lot of free games going out. I know that the Epic Games Store has a reputation, but I have none of my research to understand why people don't favor it. Alright, north is Nebel Valley. Let's get in there and find this monster. But you know what? I'm thinking... Oh, I remember Nebel Valley having its separate loading zones. Confused the frill out of me. The thing is that if we keep on having less and less options for getting our affordable and compromise-free gaming, I'd like to imagine that people will start singing the songs of angry men and making their own options. Like, we might end up foregoing the convenience of Steam to, you know, use things like GOG.com just because they are uncompromised. But we'll see what happens. Once again, I just want to be as pessimistic as freaking possible so that I can look back on these streams and laugh about how absolutely pessimistic I was. Because if I can just clown on myself in the past, saying, "Man, old man yells at cloud," that is the best. That is for the best, to be completely honest. If I'm an old man yelling at a cloud, and gaming ends up being in better places, I will take that. After all, what else am I going to talk about while going on my way to the next mission? Pop off at Zin petrifying somebody for the umpteenth time? I mean, it is pretty exciting. Nintendo has actually conceded to 70% price tags. Oh! I'll look away for 1 second, Agate. You silly boy. Do not knock him back down. Thank you. I don't even know what took Agate down there. It boggles your mind how they came up with a competitor to Steam while making a store that's just plain bad EOs. They push their store on the ground so they give devs a bigger cut of sales. It means lower prices. That didn't happen, of course. They also had years of time PC exclusives for headlining games like Borderlands 3, I remember this, and Final Fantasy VII and Square Enix, just Square Enix games in general. Which doesn't surprise me a single goddamn bit. Square Enix! I've got hands for you. I've got hands for all publishers at this point. At this point, all publishers are awful. Every single one of them. Uh-oh. Giant Foot got mad. Developers are precious babies that need protecting. The publishers are the ones that were just... Oh. Are you the monster? You're the monster. Alright. Every publisher has been slowly hollowed out and replaced by freaking lizard people. Talk about Azure Lane again. In this... You know what? I know exactly what I want to talk about with Azure Lane, but I'm not going to, because that will just go straight into the realm of pessimism again. And I am all pessimismed out. Unless you want to see my grand roast of all the game developers. That could be fun. You know what? Oral Blast. Angie! What am I gonna do here? There you go. Alright, the enemies are behaving oddly. I have nothing to worry about. Well, not nothing. Man, it has been so long since I played Azure Lane. The moment I hear about them fixing their inventory issues, I might pick it back up again. I remember... Oh, no. Chloe, hang in there! Not yourself, you dunce. I figured, AQ, did you say that Prince Eugen was your boat of choice? Oh. No, you're not the petrified one. You are. I just remember that Azure Lane has easily one of the most chill fan bases. Of course, it's been a handful of years since I played, so something might have changed. There might have been some waifu wars that I'm not aware of. There we go. That spooked you? What spooked you? You do not recall ever saying Prince Eugen in chat even once, but that's exactly what you're thinking of right now. Someone talked about Prince Eugen at some point. Someone mentioned Prince Eugen in chat. I swear. Woo! That was close. Chloe almost took a dive. Whew! That's the last one. Still, though, didn't they seem kind of odd? What seemed odd about the monsters? They were not strong. They were afraid, or they were They were afraid, right? That's it, isn't it? They were all afraid. You think you've only ever commented on New Jersey, C23, and maybe Bremerton because you're a normie. I'm locking in that they were afraid. It's afraid, yep. Yeah, the monster's behavior was odd. Some were ready to kill us. Some were ready to flee. I also noticed that. I wonder what it could mean. Agate? Something up? Just thinking this might be a warning about something. A warning? You mean to something Ouroboros is doing? I can't say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up. Then bam, right after that... Right after... Enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of stuff than us humans do. We better keep our eyes open for anything. Yeah, good point. Back to the guild house for us then, I guess. Sounds like a plan. But first, let's go ahead and explore the rest of this area. Ooh, 200 water sepet. That's nice. There's nothing in this chest but spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. And then all the spiders clapped. Zin. Oh, nope. I need to upgrade my slots before I can give HP plus 4s. I remember I picked up an HP plus... Hello. I remember I picked up a free HP plus 4 along the way. Luck? You're not taking this whole one item per chest thing, are you? Well, it is tradition. What's luck? Increases enemy item drop rate by 30%! Cool. Maybe when I actually need to run around and farm enemy drops, I'll keep that in mind. Renzoigan hits different, that's for certain. I remember exactly one person made a Prince Oiden joke. Unfortunately, no one made fan art of it. Putting Yuden in Prince Eugen's attire. Maybe one day we'll get that. That would have broken the gacha community. Alright, so this is the other half of the area. Design alone made you purchase a figure of her about half an hour ago. It was on sale? How much by how much percent? Don't give me any prices. We are, we don't want to judge here. My brother in Heidelin. Ah! Yeah, me with a status effect, I do the same in turn. $30 to 40% off. That's not bad at all. I'd say that's a, that's good. Well, speaking of collectible type stuff, yeah, here we go. I don't know if you can see over here, but my Kirby homunculus keeps on growing. Let me see here. I don't know if the camera's good enough to see. But I now have Kirby with the Kirby hat, and there are now 3 keychain plushes on top. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me fix the face on the hat. Let me see here. Oh no. Let me see. Let me do a little bit of reorganizing over here so you can properly see the new additions. Come on. Stand them up. Let's see, you can lean on each other. There you go. Kirby ate Kirby and got Kirby powers now. Exactly. So now Kirby has a Kirby hat. And on top of the Kirby hat, I've got 2 keychain plush Kirbys and 2 keychain Waddle Dee plushes. There's an arcade relatively in my area that has crane games. That's where I got my my Boa Hancock and my Nico Robin.
Savor the victory.
Unfortunately, it seems like the quality of the figures that they're offering has dropped off a cliff, and the games that they are putting in are a lot more rigged. But hey, you're just too good at them. What? I accidentally pressed left. I accidentally pressed a button, and that used up one of my S-crafts. Alright, okay. Let's see. Which way do we go? Up this way? Okay, so this way goes to the cabin on the mountain. At least it isn't in the woods. I'm sure I'll be back here at some point. Rest? Hey, yo! Well, who are you kids? We're from the Bracer Guild. You can see that. Certain red-haired brat who's standing over there, too. Who are you still calling a brat, you old fossil? Good to see you, Elmler. You holding up okay out here? He's doing just fine. And he is being very hospitable to us, thank you. I just ran in there, hopped into bed, and then talked to him. And he was very polite. He just let us stay the night. My guy.
Savor the victory.
But yeah, the last trip to the arcade was very productive. They have these itty-bitty tiny crane games where the cranes are very limp, but the real strategy with them is to pick up what you want and kind of have them hold on just long enough that they fall in a direction. So I managed to do that, and that's where I got 3 of those 4 keychain plushes. It is such a rush. I don't go there every single day, though. Like, maybe once in a quarter. Because they're still crane games. They will bleed you dry if you aren't careful. Are you kidding me right now? So this is what it's like to get perpetually stun-locked by status effects.
The wrong guy.
You wish you had more Japanese-styled arcades? That is very true. We need more Japanese-styled arcades. If anything, just for the window shopping. You know it's Japanese-styled when you have your standard crane games, right? Where you pick things up and then drop them down the hole. But in this arcade, you also have the specialty crane games, which have games within the games, where, like, instead of picking up the prize directly, you have to pick up tennis balls, or, like, ping pong balls, there you go. You pick up ping pong balls, and you drop them into egg cartons, and then certain spaces of the egg carton are marked as being winner circles. So, you know, you'll have like 12 possible spaces that the ping pong ball can go into, and 10 of them are gonna be duds, but 2 of them, if you manage to drop your ping pong ball in there, then you get one of the prizes in there, which, in a way, makes it it just feels like getting your prize is gonna be inevitable at that rate, because catching the ping pong ball is actually pretty easy. It's just that the way that it falls can be quite variable.
Savor the victory.
So sometimes your ping pong ball will go there first try. Sometimes you'll have to fill out like 5 or 6 other spaces before the ping pong ball slides in. Alright, that's an agate level up. Nice. Yeah. Quality of life, baby! Man, I really have to stop understating how good the defense down is from using Sieg. Let me see, so only Chloe can use Shadow Blade. At least that's how I've got it built. Oh, Shadow Spear. Ah, that's what I thought, buddy boy. Monsters! What is that? Master Cryon. It inhabit a monster rarely sighted in the elevated regions it inhabits. Uses water-based arts. Well then, you are weak to fire, so I am going to start spamming fire arts with all my characters who use fire arts. And I'm going to have Zin lead with an Oral Blast. Yeah! Took out your babies! Oh no! Chloe does not have any fire-based arts. Oh well. Then we'll just have Sieg. What are you doing, baby? What is your... Okay, so all of your other stuff is fine. Nice. Man, the Amberl Tower got me acting up with all of its chest fights. Evade 4. Now, you know the rules. And so do I. Hello there! Ah, they won't let us through because of the Sky Bandits. Civilians? We're not civilians, we're braces. Anyway, I have now completely explored the Nebel Pass. Let's go ahead. I think I've completely explored the area. Unless there's a fork I didn't take. Nope, this is the house. Go ahead and spend another night. If Guardian Tales taught you anything, defense down and damage amplification is cracked. Yeah, no! Action timing is exactly the same way. Although, no, that's not exactly true. One of the end-game modes in there, it is a, an infinite tower mode, where the enemies just keep getting stronger endlessly. I think I already told you about this mode, but one of the handicaps is that they make critical hits completely worthless at some point. So the only option is for damage amplification and defense dropping. In fact, defense dropping is one of the hot aspects of my main. Should get back into that. Got a new character coming out, as they do every 2 months. Alright, let's keep it going to Bosun. Alright, back to the guild, baby. And nothing new here. Alright. Nothing to report. Alright, so that's all story-based. Lugren! We're back! That's 3 more monsters for the trophy room. Oh! Good work, kids! Here, let me pay out for that before you report. Sounds like they were pretty violent, but you kids seem to handle them okay. Well, about that, something's been bothering us. Explain. It's like this. Yada-da-da-da-da. Meanwhile, a woman says, "Good day, Mr. Jacob." Good morning, Jacob. If it isn't young Maybell, are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I'll be sure to give Hidiosa a full due afterwards, though. Milady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. Lila, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today. I promise. Oh, well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so is finding time for yourself. And that goes double for people in positions of responsibility, like yourself. I know. I'll find some time to go today. I promise, really. But for now, I must ask your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us. Wasn't sure about her when she was nominated herself for the mayoralty. Wait, I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoralty right after her poor father passed. But now look at her, the real face of a mayor. He'd sure be proud. She could serve to relax a little, but... What in Idiosa's name? So, the monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. That does bother me. Yeah, it seemed kind of creepy. Oh yeah, Agate? You said something like this happened here in Buzz before, right? Really? Yeah, sort of. It was before your time here, Lugren. Wait, Lugren? You haven't always been here? I thought you just sprouted up from behind the desk. No, I settled here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just one guild house in Gransel, see? The other branches were set up after we kicked the Erebonians back across to Crone. Back then, I was receptionist and coordinator over at the Gransel house. Oh, right, I think Dad mentioned something like this once. Wait, I'm getting itchy. It was right before that damn war. That's when the monsters were acting so strangely. Oh. Huh? Wait, do you mean to... What idea's his name? What was that? Outside, come on! Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. Okay. Well, I really should have. Really should have been careful what I asked for when I wanted to see more dragons in this game. What in the? Ah! It's gigantic. That's a dragon. That's the ancient dragon. The one which legends say has dwelt in Librel since antiquity. Well, this is quite the turn of events. This is the society's doing, isn't it? No denying at this point. Oh, hello there. Ugh! Aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger? Lawrence Belger was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. You may address me as such from now on. Leonhardt the Blade Lord? Someone summon Siegfried quick. What's that a reference to? Now I understand. Leonhardt the Lion-Hearted, Is that why so many call you Lo or Lion? Seriously? So you're Lo? I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like. Doesn't matter in the end. Think you're so much better. Right! Ah! Do you intend to burn the whole city? What a headache. Wait a minute, you! Our experiment this time was somewhat irregular. What's irregular is that portrait of yours. What exactly are you getting at with that over-the-shoulder look? I'll be frank, you could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army. Back down for your own sakes. Ha ha! Damn it! Or, if we're going by memes, damn! What should we do? He'll get away at this rate. I'm going after the lizard. You guys check on the damage while you wait for the army to get there. Nani? Agate? I'll be in touch. Agate? Wait! Thank Idios you're here. Please help us. There are people who couldn't get out in time. They're trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. Oh no, Maybell. Ah, looks like she's okay though. Oh, that Siegfried. Yes. Not Sigurd. This is awful. Start rescuing immediately, organize first? What does that mean? I mean, rescuing people immediately seems like the proper course of action. But I can imagine organizing first being kind of a gotcha. I'm thinking start rescuing people immediately. Am I right? Although being hasty usually ends up being the wrong answer. So I'm kind of split 50-50 on this one. This is the final instance of missable BP in the entire game or the Bose region. So, in this chapter, not the game, I figured. So I'm thinking that organize first is the answer. But you tell me what's right. It is organized first? That's what I figured. Because start rescuing people immediately. It's like, you know, the bracer thing to just get in there. But being rash and hasty always seems to be the wrong answer. Wait. We gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. Quickly, but we've gotta. Shara, take Chloe and Tita and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tita, let's get to the west exit. Yes. Coming. Zin, Olivier, will help clear that rubble. Right. Let us get lifting. Lila! Oh my god. Do not kill Lila. Say something! Anything! No good. Can't move it with just us. Lila! Mayor Maybell. You guys. Estelle! Oh, Estelle! We're here to help. Someone under there? Lila pushed me out of the way! It was... Oh no. I think I can move this on my own. You there. Step back a bit. Sure. It's in your hands. Hey. Lila! Miss Day... she's alive! Lila! Olivier, help me carry Lila. Leave the fair maiden to me. Well, good work, everyone. We've gotten word that a Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hakan Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them. Right. To think they'd bring out a monster like that. And Lawrence. The second enforcer, Leonhardt the Blade Lord. So, he's our low, huh? At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle. But... Mr. Lugren, have we heard from Agate? Unfortunately not, little missy. The hot-headed fool. What in Idios' name does he think he's doing? Agate? Hey, could that be? There's the Bracer Guild, Bowes Branch. No, you. What? What? What happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I'll send the others at once. Right. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the elder of Revenue Village, Raisin. The dragon just attacked Ravenue moments ago. Oh no! What? The dragon torched their orchards and then flew away from the sound of it. Agate showed up afterward and helped with the firefighting, but right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. Huh? Who is calling me a suspected spam at this time of night? My cannon would probably help against the flying targets like dragon and right, I get it. Just safety first, okay? If there's trouble, okay. All right, we're forming the party here. So Tita's necessary. I guess that's gonna be Olivier and Shara now. Olivier, now I have a second long barrel for Olivier. Let's go. And I get to equip the Phantom 2 to you. Let me see here. Oh no. I don't think I can even use the marketplace to get new accessories. Let's see, Tornado Fan, Sleep Confuse. Sure, I'll give you the Master Beads, why not? I can't use the marketplace to get, weapons, can I? Nope, it's closed. Do I have any place to get new weapons and armor? Oh, here it is. They thought of it. They actually thought of it. Alright, so Sturm for Shara. A T launcher. The T stands for Tita. It's the Tita launcher. Alright, so protect gear. I need 3 of those. And 3 ceramic spikes. I think, yeah. Estella's already has everything. So here's the Tita launcher, the protect gear, and the ceramic spikes. Vivier gets the protect gear and ceramic spikes. Sherazade gets the protect gear and the ceramic spikes. Prevent seal and mute. Ah, sure, petrifying. And we can go to the Orbital Factory to do a little bit of upgrading for my characters here. Let's see, Olivier. Your blue is already upgraded. Let's see. I'll give 2 upgrades to Shara. Tita! Sure. Sure. Give her the cheapest upgrades. Alright, 2 upgrades per. Should be fine. Olivier! Who has an HP? Oh, you have all mind. I see. Well, I guess Tita, you can use the higher amount of HP. Absolutely. Oh, Estelle can use it too. Didn't know I had so many HP 4s. Now we know enforcer numbers 0, 2, 4, 8, 10, 13, and 15. I see. Let's see. Do I need to upgrade the actual quartz that I have? Let's see here. Yeah. Ooh, a defense 4. Yeah, let's pick up one of those. Poison, mute, HP 4, mind 4. You know what? You're gonna give me so much of the water. I might as well pick up one of those. An attack 4. I already have a shield 4, impede 2. Oh my goodness, we're up to action 4. I'm getting one of those. Oh. Looks like I'll have to wait before I can get time and space, or mirage in space. Oh well. Sherazade. Or actually, who else uses attack? Olivier! You can have... You need an upgrade on their slot there, don't you? Who needs the attack more? Olivier or Sherazade? Ah, Sherazade needs it. Olivier, you can have this attack too. Let's see, we have so much action 3. We have action 3. Tita or Olivier. I guess Tita can have my action 4. Oh, but she needs an upgrade there. In that case, Olivier can make more use of that action 4. There we go. Buenissimo. Let's see, what else can I hit up? Oh, defense 4. You know what, Tita? We're gonna upgrade that slot of yours as well. And we're gonna give you more defense. Olivier can inherit your defense 2. Perfect. Do I have EP cuts? No, looks like not so much. Any higher amounts of range? Well, I got, move. Move might actually be a good play. So, I'm gonna do that. More move for Tita. Let's go. And then Olivier can get EP cut 3. And Sherazard can inherit EP cut 2. It's coming together. I like having all my characters have distinct builds that they just keep, instead of hoarding all my best stuff and swapping them around. Especially since I have no choice sometimes. Tita, though. She's got a couple of 1s in here. Oh, I'm gonna give her a hit 2 here. Alright. I think that should be enough. Let's go ahead. We'll go back and we'll sell some of our outdated things. Oh, I did not put the whip onto Sherazard. Sturm! Thank you so much for, let's see here. So, Wolfang's whip is gone, Dragoon is gone, GL1 is gone. Ah. Oh yeah, the Protect coat has taken over. Survival Vest. Survival Vest, Olivier. Ah, it's got a bunch of extra stats. I gotcha. The Strega F we get rid of. The Crystal Heels we get rid of. Spike Gear. Hawkin Boots. And all the accessories we hold on to. Alright, so we're on our way to Ravenue Village. So Ravenue is to the west. Let's go ahead and stay at a hotel. Ah, the hotel is helping people out who were involved, who got caught up. That's nice. All right, off to Ravenue. Gotta love the Olivier and Tita combination. Lots and lots of crafty healing. This is a team full of range, isn't it? Woo! Look at that long barrel getting value. Yeah, this is the most range you can get from the team at this point. With a whip, a staff, and 2 projectile weapons. Oh. All the characters are... all the enforcers, their references to tarot cards, specifically the Major Arcana. I don't know much about tarot cards, which is kind of funny, since that probably has everything to do with Velatro. Happy Trigger. There you go. No knave impede. Whee! Olivier, stop getting beaten up. Is next issue of the news available yet? Have not checked. Let's go back into town and figure that out. So let me see here. We can't go in there. We can go into the bar. Nothing in here. And we can't go into the market itself. Yeah, it's all blocked off. Where would I find the next issue of the news? The music for Bose has changed completely. Now it's all somber. Bad things happened here. You know what? All the eeps they needed to use to take that guy out, and the fact that he blows up. Blowing up enemies are real mood killers. Did you just summon a friend? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, leave the twink alone. Leave the fop alone. I'm gonna need to do a quick draw just to thin out their numbers. Alright. Much better. And when am I gonna get Happy Trigger to? You leave that glamorous fop alone. Was that Happy Trigger too? Nope. Negative side of having so many servants in FGO, you need QP badly. I think I was capped when I left originally. Blue Blanc is the Phantom Thief, who is the Wheel of Fortune. Joshua the Black Fang is Death. 15 is Ren the Angel of Slaughter, the Devil. The only one who seems off is number 2, Leonhardt the Blade Lord, who is the High Priestess. I don't know what to do with this information. Sometimes it takes the man to be best girl. What can I say? Not surprised Joshua wasn't the high priestess. He could pull it off. Man, that long barrel and that move quartz really shores up Tita's range issues. You'll love to see it. We did it! Oh, wait. Did I? Well, yeah. I found smelling salts. Last time I saw something this empty, I was looking at my calendar. Alright, chest, stop being so relatable. Stop it. You're making me feel weird things. Keep it in the back of my mind as I learn more about Lo. Alright. Is he secretly the avatar of Idios herself? I'm still not entirely convinced he isn't Sieg. I'm a bad guy, baby! No way. Yeah, that matches the description. This is... It's awful! Let's try and find the village elder. He's the one who contacted us. If anyone knows where Agate and the dragon went, it'll probably be him. Yeah, let's look. Let's see. General goods. You have anything for me? You got stuff, but not the stuff I need. What do you have to say, by the way? Don't know if Raven you can even survive this. Keep up hope, my friend. Oh, the fruit is gone. Oh, that's an inn. Everything is burnt down. So frustrated we can't even cry. We got ourselves a paradise cooler. Louis here recognizes us, and we're trying to keep him positive. Kind of a tall order. Door over here is locked. Mr. Elder! He's not Adios Incarnate. That's Machias from Cold Steel. Well, how you said it so casually, I am sure that's a spoiler. I'm sure. The screams of the children, the smoke of burning trees. Oh, mercy. Everything from 10 years ago's come rushing back. It took but a single moment to lose everything we had. Oh, Mayor's not here. The Elder's not home. Where could you be, Elder? The 6 good souls lost in the fires of war sleep here. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Vim, Liana, Misha. May you rest peacefully by the goddess... Misha? Isn't that Agate's sister? Don't do this to us! Has she been gone this entire time? Vince is missing. They put so much work into those fruit trees. Clarifying the fire, Zag get it right from out of the blue. Use that huge sword to cut down some burning trees. The fire didn't spread any further because of that. Sir? I remember you. Have you come all the way from the Guild in Bows? That's right. You remember us, sir? You used to those monsters for us. You helped with the bandits as well. It's a reference to creepypasta. Gotcha. You just wish the creepypasta was short enough to fit in your Discord about me. I'm sure you can make something work. Hard to forget you after all that. Where did the dragon go? And Agate! Where's Agate? Oh, yes. Is Agate out of commission again? Is he, did he get himself beat up a second time? After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards and helped put out the fire. When it was over, he simply vanished. Agate? Are you sure he didn't go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? What? I see. So that's what Agate tells people, is it? Explain. What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So he must have gone after the Wait, hold on. Misha, I've sort of seen that. Estelle, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, finding Agate's gotta come first. Ha! Was that additional dialogue? Was that additional text based on the fact that I saw that tombstone first? That means the abandoned mine the intelligence division was hiding in. My good sir, do you require any aid from us? Oh, no, you don't need to fret over us. You managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please, just help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. Got it. Everyone, come on. Let's search the road leading to that mine. Okay. We'll think about what to do later. Adios, grant us strength. Ah, his wife and son are in Bows. Dang. We need to chase after Agate first. New dialogue in case I read the monument. There you go. I'm thorough, baby! West, Revenue Mine, 140 Selge. So I'm guessing they're not at the mine. Did you just say that the pecker has nodded off? You're doing this on purpose, don't you? Not the confusion! Not the confus! Alright. I say you've been a bad girl! Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way. Because... yeah, everything over here does not lead to a new portion of the map. So I want to explore around and see what kind of treasure chesties we can find. Chesties. That's a funny word of saying it. Yakko's Claws. There was an item in here. It's gone now. Well, that would have been for Zin. But that's fine. Really? Every damn time. Every damn time! Olivier! What's up with you? Don't you nod off also. Ooh, 200 fire sepith. If you can read this, the clowns have won. Something, something, Nintendo. Corporate takeovers. Lizard people. Oh, banana. Okay, that's a couple of them. I need to do some AOE, especially with the crit turn over here. Hell yeah, brother. Can you not? Within these past 2 weeks. Yeah. There's been a lot of clownage happening. Reviving Bomb. Hey, is there still something in here? Nope. By the way, I'm keeping my belly aching strictly to games. Read the chat rules. Bomb. No. Oh. Oh no. I took 2 pictures of the message. No. I think of in Smash Brothers Brawl, the Snake saying no became a meme. No. Whenever I just see a deadpan no, that's what I think of. Stop sucking, Olivier. Something I thought I'd never get the opportunity to say in any context. The chest contents have already gone on to a better place. Your pockets. More specifically, Olivier's pockets. There you go. Get that AoE value. Let's see, Olivier and Charizard need it. Craft healing is so nice. I know it's not as effective as it was in the first game, but I don't care. It's just enough. Based on how much of a warning you gave me during FC, how much Happy Trigger falls off, I thought it would be counting for a whole lot less. And yeah, it is not exactly fully healing me, but I'm still having fun with it. I'm doing it my own way. I did it my way. Welcome to your doom. Ah! You listen to me. You stopped sucking. When you run out of EP and should keep on sucking. Take. That's all you ever do. Why not try giving back to an empty chest sometime? I give back to you my love and appreciation. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be where we have a story beat? Ugh! This is the entrance to that abandoned mine. Door's open, do you think? Estelle, look! The chain's been cut! It looks recent, too. I knew it. Definitely Agate's work. Looks like he went inside. We must hurry. Come on! Okay! Yep, even Tita gets the Terry Bogard okay. Oh? What you doing with that gospel? Put him to sleep. Alright, that should be enough. Need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job he'd shove off on me. Having a bad day? I have a guest, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You've got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Okay, Krosner. Heavy blade. Bracer rank C. Oh, you were promoted to rank B after the coup. No surprise that a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You're always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time, huh? Well, whatever. I ain't interested in arrests or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smug look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 10 years ago. I have had a look at the records of every bracer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways, Agate Krosner. Similar, huh? You don't know shit! So don't say shit! Alright, I'm not gonna hold... Ooh, that's some familiar music! You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal. So what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you. I'll take any chance I can to kick your ass! Unbelievable. Is this the extent of your power? I won't even need the dragon. What? Gah! We may be similar in some ways, but there is one crucial difference between us. That being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I wield mine to discard my humanity and walk the path of ruin. You only wield yours in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within you. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within you. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief. But in the end, you're only deluding yourself. Shut up. Should you continue to hide behind your delusions, you'll never move forward. As you are now, you're neither fit for enlightenment nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up! Was that Agate's voice? The way it's echoing, I think you must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry. I'm gonna cast morale so we move faster. I don't remember what's what in this place. Huh? This bridge was broken the last time we came here. I believe I remember hearing the army repaired it after the bandit incident. Okay. Are there any chests, or am I just running straight over to Agate? Oh! Damn you! Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I'll end this quickly. They might be locked away for now. Oh, okay. Oh no, is he using his S-craft? And I don't think I have anti-confuse on Agate! Oh no! He broke the blade! And probably hurt Agate. Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the Gospel's control style while I have a moment. Just a damn second! I'm not done yet! It's not over yet! That's Agate! Oh no, Tita! You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish. You shall die as broken as your blade. I'm hearing bells right now. No! Short stuff! The hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate. So I came here with Estelle and Tita. You, stop them. Ugh. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Please, stay away, please! You idiot. You think please will work on him? Just run already. The granddaughter of Zeiss's Professor Russell, Tita Russell. I'd heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. You'd make the character dies at this point in the game joke right about now, but this is a serious moment. I can't believe Agate's sword dies in chapter, 5? Chapter 4 or 5 of Trails in the Sky, second chapter. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. You could have fooled me in first chapter! Still, I'll do what I must. Now, be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch! I won't move. I won't. Agate's always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blunt, and he always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but he's really very nice, and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. Oh no. So I won't move, no matter what. Tita, you're a very brave little girl. Though I can hardly believe you care for that much for such a blockhead. It seems you aren't the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I'll take my leave for now. Huh? All hands, prepare to take the field upon landing! Yes, sir! As if Lo wouldn't be able to just one-tap them all. And finally show their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. Wait, you! Don't forget, Agate Krosner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything. Nor can you protect anything you deem important. Wait! Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth off for what felt like forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that. Estelle Bright, you too should take this to heart. Huh? Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it. Hey, wait! What's that supposed to...
Curse you, dragon! You will not flee! All hands fire! Bring it down!
As if your cannons can do anything against a legend. Let us go, Ragnar the Ancient. I'm going! Whee! Away I go again! That's 2 dragon booty holes we've seen. Wait, why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with your stupid bracer, Gretch?
None the slightest. The monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from my combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot?
Well,
Courage and recklessness are different things. I'm sure you all saw the damage to bows and revenue. This has, in essence, become a war.
war?
Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If there's a war, the professionals will handle it. And if you want my advice, better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command.
But... Kidding? Oh no, who could that... Oh my goodness. Agate was just standing off to the side and he hadn't loaded in yet. Agate? Agate! Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. Your headband turned white.
You're the heavy blade Agate, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young bracer.
I don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, war to the professionals? You seriously saying that?
Of course I'm serious. Unlike bracers who exist only to protect private citizens, we must protect the country as a whole. We must protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can...
Protect liberal soil and those who live upon it, huh?
Don't make me laugh!
Whoa, Agate! Agate, calm down, please!
You're always too late!
You idiots move like slugs.
You just worry about keeping everyone in step! You can't do shit without orders! You can't even protect the things you say you will! You can't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago!
Ugh.
Are you? I wonder.
Who the hell could leave it to you? This time,
gotta protect Misha myself. Ugh.
Agate! Is he okay?
He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted. Physically and mentally.
Oh, Agate. He was making an even bigger fuss than usual.
For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His home is Ravenue. My ship can take him that far, at least.
Thank you. Wait a minute. How do you know Agate's house is in Ravenue?
I remember that. I met him. Once before. The little boy from that day has grown quite a bit.
What day?
It was immediately after the 100 Days' War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected.
I wish I was programmed to gasp.
I see. What a mess. Miss Bright, General Sir, I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble.
No. In the end, we couldn't stop the dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't of much help, really.
You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Crosner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly.
Gotta love the character development. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But, about Agate, is it true that during the war, his little sister was... It is, yes. Liberal's forces and the Imperial Army were fighting on the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of our homes were burnt and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Krosner. To be honest, I had heard a little bit about this. Agate never seemed remotely interested in talking about it, though, so I never brought it up. Now I understand.
In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for that entire incident. The defensive line we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was a large portion of the village being laid to waste.
Oh.
And the order to establish a defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of those peoples is on my hands.
General, sir, please, you don't need to blame yourself.
The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Grayson, you needn't make excuses for me. Those sorts of justifications hold no meaning for those who lost family. Like that red-haired young man.
Well,
after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as a representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness, twisted by rage, eyes such as I've never seen before or since. And I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes.
no, that isn't true.
Agate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army, or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. Huh?
What do you mean?
All I know is what I've observed, but
Agate has always blamed himself, in some way, for Misha's death.
wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street bug in Ruin was because of that, but because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. Ugh. Oh, how terrible.
Hey, General, are you sure you won't let us bracers help against the dragon?
What?
We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We're smaller, so we can respond faster. We're closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to places where the army has trouble getting to as well. I know we could help if you'd let us.
But
now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. The potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom, after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So please, let us help you. Oh, beautifully said, Estelle. Yeah, nicely said.
I wonder. Had bracers been imposed 10 years ago, could it all have been... It's nothing. Cassius has sworn to do their duties, so I will be taking command of army operations against the dragon. I need to head back to the Hawking Gate and hold counsel over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement.
So then,
Do not be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. I will contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. That is all I can promise.
right. We understand. We'll be on pins and needles for the response, General.
I must pardon myself here, then. Raisin, my thanks for your hospitality.
No, please, come by any time. Okay, we better get back to Bose. Agate should probably stay here, huh? The slings and arrows of our Raven Knight have endured shall keep him abed for several days. We should leave him to his rest. Yeah, good idea. Let's check in on him before we go and fill in Tito with what's going on. Elder Ryzen, I know now's not the best time for us to ask, but please take care of Agate for us.
You don't need to worry. He's part of our family here. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon is nothing. You should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet.
Oh, talking about Misha. She had the loveliest smile. Time passes so quickly.
Damn.
Estelle? Hi, Tita. How's Agate doing? He's still asleep. But, his face looks a lot better. So I think he'll be okay, so long as he gets a lot of rest. I see. So, this is Agate's house, huh? It is small, but it's warm and comfortable. Yes, every ridge exudes warmth. This is where he lived with his sister, then. Hey, this photograph. This looks like a picture of when Agate was a kid. That means this girl must be... Yes, I think it's Misha. Oh my goodness, she might just be the most adorable girl to have ever lived. Oh, get over yourself, Tita. She looks like she and Agate were very close. I think so too. Agate and Misha looked really happy after all. Yeah, they really do. Agate looks about 14 in this, so Misha would be, what, 12? Agate's got the sort of face that just screams, I'm the world's biggest prankster. I bet he was an interesting kid. Still, though, why did Agate keep quiet about his sister? He kept talking about her as if she was still alive. Yeah, but, if you think about it, Agate never said Misha was alive. He said he comes back to visit, and I bet he meant he visits her grave. Now that you mention it, yeah. He still should have known we had the wrong idea about it, though. Why wouldn't he correct us? I don't know, but Agate said once word calmed down, he'd introduce us all. I think he was going to tell us then. That's right. I bet that's it. Well, we can ask him later what he intended, but... Tita... Putting a face to the deceased and knowing the story really makes it sting. It just plain hurts. Yeah. It basically recontextualizes everything about Agate. Every time he has tried to put Tita down gently, and any time he's lost composure, that was all just a spark of a bigger fire that was burning. We need to head back to the Beau's Guild House soon, but what is it? Oh, I see. Estelle, you don't need to say anything, Tita. You're gonna say that you want to stay behind and take care of Agate, right? Underestimate me at your own peril, my little Tita. I can read the inside of your mind like a picture book. It's a big sister thing. Aww. We've got the rest handled, Tita. My little Tita, all you need to do now is focus on mending your raven's broken wings. Estelle, everyone, thank you so much. You don't need to thank us. There's only one thing I'll ask you to do. When Agate wakes up, tell him what we just told you, okay? You mean about the stuff about the bracers and army working together? Yeah. Also, I want you to stop Agate from trying anything reckless. Physically if necessary. You are not to let him out of this bed until he's fully healed. Got it? Yeah. I'll do my best. Estelle, everyone, be careful, okay? Can I get any dots from Agate? I cannot. Well, I guess that's out of here. Yeah. And we just talked to the Elder. So I guess we can... Let's see. So there's a shop in here, but I don't know what the shop has. You have the news. Nope. Just items, like before. Anything for me to find here? Or we're just going back to the guild house? Can't imagine there's anything here. We just had an intense story segment after all. So let's see, I've told the story to Tita. Is there anything else we need to do? Do we return to the city of Beau's, or do we stay a while? Just go back to Beau's? Alright then. Right then, let's get back to Beau's before the sun sets. Good idea. We'll probably hear back from the general tonight, so we better hurry back to the guild house. Meanwhile, the site of tragedy. Sounds like you kids had a workout. Still, I think Agate's past was that terrible. The news can only be built from the mall from it's rebuilt, or back in operation. I see. Sadly, it makes sense in some ways. Hearing this finally assembles all of the pieces of the puzzle for me. It's no wonder Agate felt the way he did back then. Back up? It was 10 years ago. Practically the day after the war ended, Agate came to the mayor's house. Why? You mean to your house, Maybelle? Yes, he barged in, honestly, with murder in his eyes, and came face to face with my father, the mayor at the time. He demanded to know why the mayor of Beau's, the man responsible for the entire region, he demanded to know why he had abandoned Ravenue. Oh. I was just a child at the time, and it got to me when I saw him arguing with Father for seemingly no reason. I, leapt out and slapped him. Oh, man. I can see why he doesn't like remembering that, at least. Yes, yes. Though ultimately, Father never answered Argate's question. He did say he was going to send financial aid to help repairs. Argate grew even more livid when he heard that. He even raised his fist to strike Father. But then, he just left without throwing a blow. So that's what happened. That's why the air between you two seemed kind of weird. Yes, it's always hovered over us like a cloud. Still, I think Argate's sister died in the war. I've been terribly unfair to him. He bears a bit of responsibility, too, for not saying anything. You don't need to worry about him, Mayor Bell. I suppose. How badly is Argate hurt? Don't worry, it's not too bad. He'll be up in Surly again in 2, maybe 3 days. I'm flashing back to Phantasy Star 4 right now. Let's be thankful for small mercies, at least. Yes, I am glad to hear it's not serious. Yes. That reminds me, Maybell. How is Lila doing? Well, her injuries have been treated, but she hasn't come out of a coma yet. Oh, How despicable of a supposedly lion-hearted fugitive. Lovely, refined ladies, such as Lila, are treasures that ennoble the world simply by existing. I'll tell Lila you said that when she awakens. On the subject of good news, I'm glad to hear that General Morgan came to your aid. If the guild and army were to truly work together... I'm losing track of my voices because of the gravity of the moment. If the guild and army were to truly work together, I'm convinced no force in the world could stop you. Nothing's been decided yet, so we can't make any promises. Just between you and me and the desk, we'll make it work. Right on cue. Oh, General Sir, we've been waiting. And here we go. Now to see just how well Morgan can set aside his pride. So that's the plan then. I understand. So mark the landing port. 10 a.m. sharp. I'll be sure to tell them. Thank you, sir. So, what's the word, Lugren? Royal Army is going to execute a plan to capture the dragon tomorrow using airships. They say they want you on one of the airships as observers. They're going to use airships? Whoa. Taking the battle to our foe in his element, then. And with the elite of the Berlian military. Well, if we're just observers, we won't be able to actually do anything. Even so, I'm still grateful for a chance to get a closer look at that dragon. And it might just be up to us if the army fails somehow. No rest for the weary then, huh? I'm up for it. Oh, at least some light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh. Maybell, are you alright? Yes, it was nothing. You look dizzy enough to be a toy top, Mayor. You must be exhausted. But I know what Estelle just said, Mayor, so don't strain yourself. Oh, don't worry, really. I'm hardly straining myself. During the 100 Days War, Father did everything he could to protect Bose. One time, he even conducted extremely dangerous negotiations in order to deceive the Imperial Army. Compared to what he did, This is nothing. Oh, Maybelle. Estelle, everyone. Everyone. Please take care of things. Please, dispel the fear that haunts the people of Bose. And Ravenue. Yeah, leave it to us. Hey, Agate! Agate, come on. Oh, is this the dream that he had? Huh. Are you looking forward to your birthday? I've got a present that I'm sure will make you super duper happy. Huh. Something I like, huh? Gonna make something tasty for me? What? No! What would you think of food when I mention a birthday present? Presents should be things that last, you know. Something you treasure forever. You really think so? Something that'll last and that I'll treasure. Maybe a hunting knife or something. You just got a hunting knife from the village elder, dummy. The answer is an accessory. The headband. Handmade by yours truly. It's, not done yet, though. Whoa, hey. An accessory? Like what kind of accessory? I'm not a girl, you know. Come on, Agate, you're so boring. Even boys can be stylish and cute if they have some kind of accessory. Just look at Joshua. Who's Joshua? That doesn't matter. If you have one, Agate, even a stick in the mud like you will get all the ladies. Hey, come on, knock it off. Do you, really not want it? You've always taken care of me, so I wanted to give something back. I'm working really hard to make it, but if it's really not something you'd like... just don't make it too cute or flashy, okay? Don't worry. It's simple but cool. It'll fit you perfectly, Agate, I promise. Especially since you're so tall. Yeah, it'll be perfect, I bet. Yeah, I get it. You got me all curious now, so just make it good, okay? Ha! I will! Hey, Agate. What is it, Misha? I just want to say... thank you. So much. For always being my big brother. Stab and twist. What? A dream, huh? My voice was so not deep back then. This is... yeah, this should be good. Misha! Agate! Oh, thank Idios, you're awake! Short stuff. How are your injuries? Do you feel okay? Yeah, this is not... oh! Ah! Nothing. Don't move! You need to sleep! Your wounds aren't healed at all yet. Come on! Stuff like this ain't a big deal! They'll heal fine! Even if you... ignore them! No! Yeah! I promised Estelle. I promised I wouldn't let you out of bed until you were better. Hey. No. 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 I get it already. Ugh. Sheesh. Getting all worked up over a bunch of scratches. Holy crap, it's nighttime already. Where the heck is everyone? They all went back to the city for a while. They made some kind of promise with General Morgan, I think. The promise of Morgan? Ah, I see. So they got Morgan moving, did they? The guild ought to be hearing from the army right about now in that case. Well, hell, I just can't. Give him the stare, Tatum. Show him what that Pegasus taught you. Stay here is what I want to say, but on the other hand, it is pretty late tonight. We'll get out of Bose tomorrow morning. But, look, I've had a good long rest. I'm seriously feeling better. These really are just scratches. They'll heal up even if I'm working hard. Hi there, Matthew. I'm fine. Don't worry. You sure you're not forcing yourself? Hey, give the veteran bracer a little bit of credit here. I ain't so crazy as to go overboard on stuff like dragons or the society twice. I can't keep putting you in danger either. Oh. Point is, I sure don't have the guts to anger my scary little nursemaid. Trust me a little here. Oh, Agate. I guess you do look a lot better, though. Told you, didn't I? I know my limits better than anyone. That's good. Hey, what's wrong? I said I'm okay, really. I swear to the goddess I ain't lying. No, that's not it. I'm so relieved. It's just so... come on, short stuff. Calm down. I get it. I get it. Come on. Go for the hug, my man. I'm sorry, Tatum. I guess I made you worry pretty bad, huh? Are those head pats? Head pats are better than hugs. I take back what I said. After charging off alone, I get broken like a twig in a fight. I had no chance of winning. And then on top of all that, I made you do that crazy thing to protect me. Yeah. Agate, you dummy. I was so worried and I saw you get hurt, and... Yeah, you're right. I am a complete idiot. What have we got going on here? Okay, just the passage of time. There's my hug. You a little bit calmer now? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cry like that. Ugh. You sure know how to shock a guy, you know that. The whole thing sends shivers down my spine way worse than when I fought that silver-haired idiot. Oh, yeah. Agate, are you hungry? I made some soup with some things the village elder left. Ah, that's what smelled so good. Right on. Wait, hold on. Why is the kitchen... Huh? Let me look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a few spots that look a little different, but it looks like just like it did back then. And there's something like this, too. I'm amazed it survived. Huh? Has Agate really not been inside his own house since that day? Alright. I'm probably losing you, aren't I? My place actually burned down 10 years ago. Well, technically I'm right. You mean... One of those incendiary shells from the Imperials hit it dead on. It caught fire instantly and burned down, straight to the foundations. I'd heard the village elder was his usual nutty self and had it rebuilt, but didn't think they tried to put the furniture and decorations back together even. I could never bring myself to come in here before. Guess I really gotta tell them thanks. Given how much they did. So, then that's when Misha... secret's out, huh? She was making me a present for my birthday. It was a handmade accessory of some kind that she thought would look good on me. We were fleeing from the mountains. She ran back to the house to get it. Twist! And that's when the house was hit. When they finally pulled her out, she was burned pretty badly. Let's put it that way. Even after everything she suffered, she still had that present clutched in her hands. The metal parts were hopelessly melted, but the stones were still okay. Take a look. So it's not his headband. They ain't even septium, ain't even valuable. Just some pretty rocks. Probably some she found by the river. I've lost count of all the number of times I've thought, all for this? It's funny though. I can't blame her or get angry at her for it. I never intended for it to be a memento of her. When I left the village, though, it was the only thing I couldn't part with. Even when I became a raven down in Ruan. Pretty pathetic for a thug, right? No, not at all. No, it's pretty damn pathetic. Long as I could hold on to this, I could also hold on to my anger. My anger at myself, my anger at the worthless, spineless son of a bitch who couldn't even save his own sister. Language, Agate. But I ended up putting all that pent-up rage in every swing of my sword. So long as I did that, I could at least look like I was keeping it together. A half-baked man trapped by rage and self-deception and unable to move on. It's exactly like that bastard said. Agate? Nah. It's worse, ain't it? Pile it on, why don't you? Read the room, my guy. I'm just a piece of shit who runs away from anything painful. I'm the thing I hate most. A goddamn loser of a dog running away with my tail between my legs. I'm pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I don't really understand how you feel, Agate. I don't think I can really try to understand what makes you feel so hurt. But I think I need to say something. In Misha's place. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Huh? Don't you dare make fun of my big brother! You don't know the first thing about what makes my brother such a good guy. I know my brother better than anyone else. I won't let anyone talk badly about my brother, even if it's you yourself. What? Huh. I know I might not measure up to Misha, but I still know a lot of good things about you, Agate. And so, it makes me so sad to hear you say such bad things about yourself. Made me kind of angry despite not really understanding what you meant. And oh man. Busting out the lectures. Sounding exactly like Misha. You sure are acting grown up, short stuff. Don't treat me like a kid. I was really sad. And really angry. Sad and angry. I don't know the first thing about myself, huh? You really hit it on the head. Huh? Thanks, Tito. You really helped me see it. Agate. There's no point in trying to judge yourself when all you can see is your own limited version of yourself. All you really can do is plow on. Your stew's burning, Agate. Anger, sadness, neither have anything to do with it. You just have to go straight on until you find an answer. Maybe then, maybe I'll finally understand why I've held on to this thing for so long. Well, that's certainly the best heart-to-heart we've had between found siblings that we've had in this series. Better than the last time. Looks like we're all opened up in the market. So the market's already being repaired? That's wonderful. You certainly got to it quickly. It only happened yesterday. Yes, Mayor Mabel's throwing herself into it. Already sent aid to Raven you as well, so I heard. Everyone's doing their best, even through their fear. I have heard word from Grancel as well, and Grandmother has issued a proclamation. She has stated that the government will respond immediately to the threat of the dragon and will send aid to the affected areas. Last time, someone stole another person's entire inventory and knocked them out, then ran away. Yeah. The worst that happened this time is that there was some onion soup left. Yeah, onion soup. That's exactly what's going on here. That's our queen! Awesome! I can think of certain lords and ministers of Erebonia who would stand to learn from such an example. They're far more interested in attending fancy parties than addressing the concerns of the citizenry. Ironically, I could say a lot of the same for the Republic. Half the time, our politicians seem to spend so much time dancing around each other that they never get anything done. Well, it may help that we're such a small country. Regardless, preparations for the plan against the dragon should be almost complete. Time to see what the Royal Army can do then. So, should we just head for the landing port, I guess, right? Yes! You're scheduled to depart at 10 a.m. at port number 1. About 9 now, so you should have time to pick up some supplies. Right. Won't that be a little difficult with the market in the state it's in? Market's merchants have been up in the hotel for now. Still open for business, seemingly. Should be able to pick up some necessities there. Nothing like persistence. It would be wise to visit them before we head for the landing port. Whoa, no new missions? We're just out of here. I guess so. Seems like Bose feels a little bit brief. Bose was just a whole lot of plot happening. A Saram powder. Okay, thank you. Let's see, so this is the item store, man. Yeah. Ingredients. The rest of the chapter is story. I see. a little while, the merchants will be temporarily occupying our hotel. So this basically means I don't need to do my job for individual rooms, right? Magazine stand, here we go. The Liberal News Special. Is that what we're looking for? The Liberal News Special? Ah, looks like you don't have so much stock now. Ah, there's the ambassador. Of course, being a stuffy noble, he always has to say, "How dare someone?" Oh, let's read the news, shall we? Bose Market flattened by legend. I doubt any words are needed for this edition. The photograph says it all. This is the dragon that appeared yesterday at noon in the city of Bose. The dragon flew in from the east, then proceeded to land on top of the Bose Market. At a length of around 40 yards, its enormous size crushed the roof of the market, causing it to collapse, resulting in injuries. Afterwards, it flew west to Ravenview Village and razed the village orchards. Following its trail of destruction, it took to the clouds and vanished. The Royal Army immediately restricted airspace. Crushed by the dragon, the domed ceiling of the Bose Market collapsed and injured several persons despite the rapid response from nearby bracers. Some of the injured remain unconscious. The market is currently cordoned off, and it is unclear on when or if it will reopen. For the emblem of the city to be so damaged has been quite the shock to every citizen. The dragon's attack on Ravenview Village reduced the orchard to ash. As Ravenview's main industry, their loss is a terrible blow. After receiving reports of damage from across the region, Queen Alicia announced emergency support for the afflicted areas. The Queen also stated that in order to prevent further damages, she would appeal to the Royal Army to respond to the threat immediately. According to the persons within the army, a plan is already in works. Currently, the dragon remains at large, and citizens will remain anxious until that plan is enacted. Dragons have always been described as moderate and intelligent in lore, but the destructive creature witnessed here seems a far cry from that idealized image. Specialists in ancient life confirm that the anatomy is the same, so what does this behavioral difference mean? As a being from before the Great Collapse, it's theorized that perhaps it may be confused by the change in environment. Regardless, the army has been forced to categorize it as a threat, despite the concern expressed by specialists. Fascinating. So it's like, so there's a whole lot more going on here, and they're just like, wow, this is a force of nature. Alright, I guess this is just a matter of us going into the port. There's nothing more to get in this region, is there? No other side quests, no hidden VP, no treasure chests or anything. We're just going to move straight on out. Is that accurate, chat room? Nope, just story. Alrighty. Where are the braces? Oh, we're free to just go to dock 1? Interesting. So normal flights are suspended, but we have a special arrangement. No missables? Well, nothing substantial. I gotcha. Looks like the military ship hasn't showed up yet. They should have enough time to visit the merchants if we need anything. What do you want to do? Wait for the army ship! My sleep was disturbed by funny things. So, the airship's just gonna pick us up is gonna be one of those big reinforced army ones, right? Yes, one of our guard airships. They make up most of our military ships, so I imagine that's what we'll be on. The typical Royal Army Guard airship is usually well-rounded. Strong firepower, a large load and capacity, and good mobility. Though that's what I know from 10 years ago. They've been upgraded some since their initial deployment, correct? Yes. In addition to giving them better armor and engines and such, we have specialized the ships by varying their equipment. Patrol craft, scout craft, attack craft. The principle, at least as I understand it, is to ensure the squadrons are flexible by giving each one mission-specific equipment. Just what I'd expect from the country that invented airship warfare. We have airship squadrons in Calvard, but they're nothing more than showboats, really. The Empire is a little different. We use our airship squadrons, but the Empire's strength has always lain in its cavalry divisions, our tanks in this age. Here we go. Uh-huh. Don't think I've heard this engine sound before. Oh my, that's... is that the new engine? The new hotness? Ready to make trails in the sky? We're gonna be riding the Arcel. Julia didn't mention this at all when I spoke with her last night. Yo, Estelle! Hi, everybody! Long time no see! What? Is that? We seem to have a habit of meeting in the strangest damn places. Oh, hey! I do believe you finally reached the point where my wallpaper down there is now finally accurate. Estelle, everyone! So great to see you again. Why are Neil and Dorothy on the Arcel? Allow me to explain. Julia! My thoughts exactly. Julia, you awful tease! Why didn't you tell me last night that you'd be coming in the Arcel? I have to get my fun with my surprises sometimes, my princess. My apologies if I startled you. Oh, Julia. I take it that if you're using the Arcel, it's part of Grandmother's plan? Just so. What's Her Majesty got to do with this? If the famous cutting-edge Arcel gets involved, those living fear of the dragon may have their concerns erased. Or eased, even. I believe that is her thinking. Oh, good idea. Queen Alicia continues to impress. The reporters are, I assume, along for the very same reason. Yeah, pretty much. The whole damn country's losing it over this dragon thing. Looks like they're hoping us humble reporters can produce a little something to calm the masses. Mr. Burns, remember. I know. I won't give away any state secrets. I am gonna be poking my head around to some extent, though. I ain't writing straight propaganda here. As you wish. One on time for once, I see. General Morgan! General, allow me to express our thanks for allowing us aboard. Well, Her Majesty's opinion helped. Let me be clear on this up front so there's no misunderstanding. You bracers are nothing more than observers on this mission. All you'll be allowed to do is watch as we execute the plan. I'm sure it'll go flawlessly. I'm fine with that. If the army can settle things, I sure won't complain. I look forward to seeing what you can do, General. Very well. Your Highness, please, this way. We shall accompany you to the bridge. But we cannot allow the princess to board as a mere passenger on her own airship. It would affect the crew's morale, Your Highness. Very well. Well, he's as icy as always. I wish he'd just accept us that us dumb civvy bracers are, something approaching competent. The General is a hard-headed, old-school sort of man. I doubt he'll change his opinions quickly. Allow me to lead you aboard the ship. On that note, allow me to finally welcome you properly, as allies and friends of long standing. Welcome aboard the Arcel, flagship of the Royal Guard and Liberal. Seeing the void off on the side there, and on the side there. Damn! Too late. They're gone! Should have headed out a bit earlier. Oh well. We'll leave the dragon watching to the rest of the gang. Yeah. But, I wanted to ride the Arcel. Come on, shortstop. There's more to life than gawking at machines. Oh, but there's so much to see. An engine room with 8 of the new model engines. A next-generation bridge with all the best information processing equipment. It'd be a dream. Or your eyes are lit up like candles. But still, Agate, what do we do now? Good question. Well, first off, I'm gonna need a new greatsword if I want to keep being the heavy blade. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess you really can't repair a sword that gets broken that badly. I can't believe Agate's sword dies in Chapter 5 of Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter. Yeah, gonna have to buy a new one. Let's go order one at the weapons store in the South Block. Agate! Yo, Ted. You're the receptionist here, aren't you? It looks like you didn't make it in time. I can try to raise the Arcel on the radio if you want. Nah, that's okay. So you came out here just to see if I caught the flight? That too, but we actually got a rush delivery on the flight last night with your name on it. I just found it. Rush delivery for me? Yeah, a small package. Return address says Russell. What? From Grandpa? Well, that's a cliffhanger over there. The aircraft actually hailing each other. Well then, allow me to explain Operation Dragon Capture. The operation will be conducted primarily by the airship force. Our ground divisions will focus solely on keeping order in all regions during the operation. Wait, all regions? So we're going beyond bows for this? Possibly not by our choice. Last night's event showed us the Dragon's capacity for flight is, significant. It's very possible that it will move to another region at some point. Yeah, good point. The plan shall involve 12 airships in total, including the Arcel, which is to say, it involves 2/5 of our entire fleet. The rest will be held in reserve. 2/5 of the entire fleet? That's enough power to give our friend quite a reception, hmm? Julia! Sir! Wow. This is a map of the mission plan. Yes, precisely.
Your cell is currently cruising in Bo's airspace. We shall be using your cell as the flagship and command vessel for this operation. The actual Dragon Patrol shall be carried out by 8 patrol ships equipped with wide-area radar. If the Dragon so much as raises its head above the tree line, they will be able to find it. Then, once the Dragon is found, ships will give chase at high speed and use their rapid-fire artillery to check the Dragon and guide it over Lake Valerium. At the same time, several patrol vessels armed with tranquilizer rounds will be scrambled from Leicester Fortress. Once the Dragon is pinned, they will intercept it. They will fire every tranquilizer round they have and sink the creature. That is the plan in full. Wow. That's certainly a bit larger scale than most guild operations. If the tranquilizers don't work, I'm guessing you'll switch to live ammunition?
Yes. In that case, we'll have to destroy the Dragon with concentrated fire from all ships. Her Majesty has asked us to prioritize capture over destruction, but we are ready for every contingency. We will get those damn plates! We have too many scales!
Huh? Why would Queen Alicia want the Dragon alive?
I already told you! We're this close to making a new greatsword! Do you know how much legendary dragon armor would increase our defenses? Dragons are creatures of myth, the oldest legends. She says she cannot bear to have it slain.
I can understand that, especially since the dragon is under the Society's control. Yeah, good point. Wait, that's right. That Lawrence, Leonhard, whoever he is guy, he had a gospel. That mean...
Yes, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. According to Professor Russell, maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 Arg.
You came here to have a good time and you feel so attacked right now. You're immediately who I thought of when I heard the concept of capturing instead of destroying.
According to Professor Russell, the maximum range of the effect is roughly 5 Arg. All ships have orders to get no closer than 10 Arg to the Dragon. As long as we do that, there should not be a problem.
Alright, he's gonna have an upgraded gospel that goes 20 Arg. That's gonna be the hole in their plan. They did not account for the upgraded gospel. That should work, hopefully. Most impressive, General. You do seem prepared for everything.
Huh. Learned quite a bit from the 100 Days of War. Should this plan somehow fail entirely, we will be left wanting for options. So should that come to pass, we will be relying on you.
It's nice of you to say that, but, why do I get the impression you think this plan is foolproof and invincible?
Of course. This plan has a problem. It's that we have to wait for the dragon to show its face.
Well, that's a question. What do we do if the dragon doesn't show up? Given how Ouroboros has behaved to this point, find it unlikely they'll keep it hidden. They'll want to use that dragon to do something. They probably will, won't they? Well then, Bracers. Once we found the dragon, we will announce it over the comm. Until then, please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Estelle doing her customary walking around in an airship. It's Louise. Jeez, Louise. A flight to the Navigator. They even have quarters. Oh, I can heal Estelle and only Estelle. Nice. Ah, Zin getting in a little bit of practice. Estelle, good to see you. What brings you here? I could ask the same thing of you, Zin. I know, trying to catch a nap or something? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But no, I thought I'd get a little practice in. I can't seem to stay calm, sitting in a confined place like a ship. You're in the middle of one of your walks, I guess. Yeah, I can never manage to sit still myself. But, practice, huh? Isn't this a little cramped for practice? Practice isn't all about movement, remember. There's plenty you can do, even in a small space such as this. Huh? Like what? Breathing exercises and meditation, for one. But practicing your forms is an important part of training as well. Especially for bracers like us, we tend to get a little sloppy and let our styles fall apart from so much live combat. It's important from time to time to find a chance to return to basics and correct yourself. And let's not forget burpees! That's, a good point. I haven't actually done any disciplined practice for a while now. Hearing you put it that way makes me worried I'm like an awful mess in a fight right now. Oh man. Nothing to worry about. I was just speaking generally. Still, if it resonated with you, well, there's nothing lost but finding a chance to recenter yourself. My offer still stands to be a practice partner. Well, thanks, Zin. I might just take you up on that. I'll be looking forward to it. He's practicing his kata. It's Peyton! He's really looking forward to testing out the engine alongside the dragon. Door is tightly closed. Alright then. More talking. Yep, he's looking over the plan again. And doesn't need our help. The bracers are only for if the plan goes awry. I mean, any plans being taken on by the government always go swimmingly. Because the military always solves all of our problems. Yahoo, Estelle! Hi, Dorothy. Your camera treating you good. This ship looks great from any angle. Ah, Dorothy, you're as yourself as ever. Ah, she took the photo of Joshua, so she was kind of wondering about Estelle from there. She didn't want to make Estelle all sappy sad. Killing time until the dragon shows up. Got a few nice shots of the Estelle. Everyone in the office wanted to take this on. I got picked because I'm a damn fine reporter. You could always swap a few stories. Photo album. I kind of like to see the label. Try to ask Captain Schwartz for that interview. Ah, rail guard isn't. Well, we have now recreated the wallpaper. want to make a photo album out of Chloe, do they? She's gonna become an idol. She's gonna become a VTuber. Shara, there you are. Hi there, Estelle. Taking a walk? Yep. Enjoying the wind? Yes, the weather's lovely, so I'm taking it easy. Knowing when to take a breather is part of our job too, you know. Short breaks like these are good for keeping our minds sharp. Now is the perfect time. Yeah, and I shouldn't have been skipping over dialogue, now that I think about it. Yeah, I know. Hey, Shara, do you think the plan will work? To be honest, I don't know. Common sense says there's a very good chance it'll succeed. We have 12 patrol ships out on patrol as we speak, after all. Hard to imagine even something as powerful as a dragon getting away from all that. Yeah, I guess you're right. General Morgan was pretty confident, too. That's just how he looks on the surface. Remember, he's not too happy to have bracers on board. And yet you let us on anyway. That can only mean one thing. He's worried about how this will turn out, too? Exactly. And that, Estelle, is why conserving our strength right now is a good idea. Makes sense. Guess I'll keep wandering around a bit. Not every day you get to ride the Arcel. Ah, there's Chloe. You're finding it a little hard to calm down? Yeah, a bit. Really can't stay it still for this one. That reminds me, you, always walk around like this in the passenger ships as well. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do. Dunno, I just feel all kind of suffocated and trapped when I just have to sit around politely. That's very likely you, Estelle. But, I wouldn't worry about that too much on the Arcel. Explain. Property of the Uzlees family is an AB, but this is still a fully functional war cruiser. At full speed, its engine capabilities far exceed those of passenger vessels. If we go at flank speed, I don't think you'd be able to remain standing. Is it seriously that fast with that new engine? You'll be surprised, I think. It's a bit like walking into a storm. I see. Kinda makes all that calm before the storm, then. Yes, after a fashion. This may be a brief period of peace before the action begins. If you want to look around the interior, this may be your only chance. You hear that? Better keep that in mind again. Better start wandering around faster, huh? I'll see you later. Miss Bright, good day. How do you find the Arcel? It's really, really cool. Guess I shouldn't be surprised the Queen's ship is awesome, but still. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Bright. I'm simply relieved the new engine made it in time. Of course, I hardly expected to use it on a mission of quite this nature. I hear that. But imagine a dragon would show up. Yes, it is an utter mystery as a foe, even to us. We have a plan of attack, but it would be foolish to rely completely on it in the face of the unknown. Be prepared for anything, in case something goes amiss. If anything happens, it'll be up to us, huh? Hopefully it will not come to that. Only Idios knows what lies before us. Did you know that Neil Burns wants to cover you for an article? An article? About me? Yeah, he wants the citizens to know the real Royal Guard, he says. He's pretty serious about his job, so I think you can trust him, you know. I am well aware of Mr. Burns' professional credentials. If not, I would not have allowed him to accompany us and cover this story. Oh yeah, good point. To be honest, I absolutely support the idea behind such an article. However, I'm afraid I must decline. Huh? Even if you support it? We have refused similar proposals from other companies as well, you see. We cannot give the liberal news any special treatment. I guess not. Forgive me, but please tell him as such. I look forward to seeing the article, however. Okay, then. Sit back and enjoy the show. Don't get in our way. I guess I'll talk to Neil about this. About that, Neil. I'm afraid she straight up refused. What? Refused? Already? Sorry, Neil. She says something about being kind of inconvenient? Right. Damn, she's even more guarded than I thought. I'm sorry, I wish we could have helped. Don't worry about it. Not your fault they keep themselves the way they do. Still, there's gotta be some other way. Just like Neil not to take the hint, the prize is a hot scoop. Look at all this coolness. Let's just get a swirling panoramic shot. If you have motion sickness, look away. You know, I didn't find Olivier. I have a feeling that he didn't spawn until I talked to everyone else, though. Oh, never mind. The one room I didn't find. Not much of a choice but here when you're on a long-haul voyage. Oh, I didn't see. You should put Cassius in a cannon and launch him at the dragon. He'll solo all the Enforcers and Weissman and solve the plot before we even get to the third game. But then we wouldn't have a Kevin game. Can't buy anything. And of course, Olivier with his wine. Oh, Estelle. Touring the ship? Pretty much, yeah. Wait a minute. Are you drinking before a mission? This is a drink of celebration, my sweet. I celebrate the imminent meeting of the genius bard and the legendary dragon. Well, putting aside the genius bard a bit, a legendary dragon. I mean, I couldn't accept the gift of the third without seeing the header for it, and Kevin looks pretty front and center there. I mean, if that's a fake out, and I'm gonna be surprised by what the game's actually about, then let me stay a sweet summer child, I suppose. Well, putting aside the genius bard bit, a legendary dragon. Do they still tell stories about dragons in the Empire? Why, naturally. There are quite a number of legends and tall tales of sightings, especially in the southern regions near Bose. In fact, I believe the Imperial Institute of Science was to launch an investigation, but then the 100 Days War broke out. Wow, sounds like you guys take the legends kind of seriously. So even in the Empire, dragons are pretty much a mystery, huh? You could say that, I suppose. But to the people of the Empire, this particular situation would have a more straightforward solution. Straightforward, huh? Erebonia is far more, pragmatic realm than liberal. If something like this were to happen in the Empire, His Majesty would order the destruction of the dragon immediately. The Empire believes in boldly standing against all who would oppose it. Even if the opposition is a dragon, it would be torn down without mercy. That seems a little bloodthirsty. Securing national peace through force of arms is the Erebonian way. I confess, as a messenger of love and peace, I do find it a bit sad. It would be an interesting turn of events for the dragon to flee into Erebonia. Were that to happen, though, it is all too clear that it would be taken as an excuse for rekindled war. Our good General Morgan is all too aware of that fact, I suspect. Okay, so I'm guessing the next story beat is going to happen when I go to the next screen. So, question. Should I... Like, we're headed towards a long stretch of story, aren't we? In which case, I should just call it here. Does that sound about right? Because we are past reset time. Call it here? Alrighty. In that case, I will, I don't know if I'll be able to do this every single time, but we might as well rekindle an, old, would-be tradition. Next cutscene is pretty lengthy. Nice. You're very welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're gonna be pulling single packs. Hey Olivier, what's that? Oh, I got you some Pokemon packs to calm your nerves before the storm. So we are going to open up a pack of Wisdom and Sky Ho-Oh. See if we're gonna get anything fun. Let me see if I can do this properly. Nah, I can't. No sparkling. So we've got ourselves a Clink. Oh, it's brand new though. Very nice. Giraffe Rig. Hitmonchan. Darmanitan, and the last one is... Oh, it's brand new. It's Entei. Entei, what do you do? Strong Flare. Flip a coin. If tails, discard 2 random energy from this Pokemon. Fascinating. Alright, so we got 2 new Pokemon here. We got a 60-20 Clink and Entei. Alright, Lugia. Ho-Oh just threw down the gauntlet. 2 new cards. Lugia, can you outdo your rival? Well, let's see. So, we're gonna go ahead and open this pack. No sparkly. We got Scyther, old card. Yanmega, old. Jinx, I think that's my second one. Cherubi, and the last card is... Woo! Espeon EX! Lugia turned up. Lugia turned up. I think Espeon EX is one of the breakouts from this expansion. What do you do? Psychic Healing. Once a your turn, if this Pokemon is in your active spot, you may heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon? Free healing! And he uses 2 energy, Super Psybolt for 80. This card is crazy! This card is loaded! And yes, it is indeed very pretty. Too bad I can't use it in decks that are only supposed to have Psychic types. They really need to fix that. In these solo battles, they need to fix it so that Eevee is allowed as a colorless card on pure other type decks. Well, it seems like Trails games are good luck when it comes to gacha pulls. Only for me, though. Apparently. Alright, anything fun from the Wonder Pick? Can I even use the Wonder Pick? Oh hey, it's Will. Let me see. I don't think I have enough hourglasses to do any Wonder Picks. Or at least any 3. Yeah, any 3 energy wonder picks I can do. I have used up all of my wonder pick hourglasses. So, my brother told me about Will. I didn't know this card existed. Look at this guy. First of all, fabulous. Second of all, his effect, your next coin flip comes up heads. That's broken. That literally bends the game over its knee. Oh. Well. Okay. Who is Swab Blue Lover and why does he keep liking my showcase? Your gotcha rolls and the Trails into Gilbert were pretty good. First 2 characters you rolled were the 2 you wanted the most. That's good. Wait. Trails into Gilbert has gotcha mechanics? Or are you talking about doing gotcha pulls after starting Gilbert? I actually filled out 2 pre-made decks. Entei got me one of them, and Espeon got me the other. Fantastic. Alright. That is gonna be it for me. I need to... Oh. You pulled Summer Gareth on a daily. Would have preferred a 3-star servant, to be honest. Damn! Damn! In Trails into Gilbert, they introduce a system that allows you to pull resources, cutscenes, and non-story party members through in-game resources. Fascinating. Anyway, that is my little treat for the end of the stream. So thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. AQ, James, Solaris, Moderator Katone. And I don't think we had any special guests. I believe I already said James, I'm going to say it again. That's how they allow you to play as characters that make no sense to be in your party? Of course. And thank you, if you're watching the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. Link on my screen comes up. So, our next scheduled stream will be Trails into the Sky. However, just because I can't wait, Final Fantasy XIV's next major patch comes out. Actually, we have maintenance, so it's going to come out tomorrow. So we might have a bonus stream of me doing the finale to the Dawn Trail story tomorrow. Unless something else comes up. But, either tomorrow or Wednesday, it's gonna be the Dawn Trail finale. So, you get to see my Warrior of Light again, and we're gonna see how Dawn Trail ends up, and, we'll see if it really does end up like A Realm Reborn, and things just spiral out of control terribly. Although, that would probably happen in patch number 5. 7.5, now that I think about it. Bonus stream! Maybe. We'll see. Either way, next time you see me, it will be Final Fantasy XIV to do the current main story quest. Until then, get out.